That's a bit of a bum. It's a bit of a bum. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back in the server, folks. That's the sad situation. I know. I'm going to have to message him. That was Senna. I'm going to have to message him because he's going to get a a complex. Folks, if you're on YouTube, there is a new stream linked in the chat. We're back on there. I had to do a whole new stream for YouTube, folks. So if you wouldn't mind heading to that link and then liking the stream again if you have already liked it, that would be appreciated. I'm going to have to see if I can get back in here. If not, we'll have to do something else. The queue's not massive, actually. We'll try again. Whoa. What the hell was that? It's all happening. It's all happening. Found the party button, yeah. Okay, right. Oof, let's try that again, shall we? 10th in the queue now, folks, so I'll give it a little time and see if we get back in. That's really a shame. That's really a shame. Because we had a friend there as well. We had a friend. Let me see if I can get some music back on for you as well. While we're waiting. Hello YouTube, welcome back. Power outage situation. I'm not 100% sure what happened there, folks. I took out the power cable and put it back in just in case it came a bit loose, but it didn't seem to be that loose. Your intermission is cooking and efficient at the same time. Very efficient. I know. I'm gonna message Senna right now. There we are. Okay. YouTube folks, welcome back. I've messaged Senna. I don't know if I stay on Melkart now. It's going to take us a while to get back in, I think. We're 9th in the queue, folks, right now. I actually need to change the intermission screen, Rue, to your point, because that's from sort of autumn-winter times. I need a new sort of springy summertime. I'm going to have a little look at other servers, folks. Maybe we don't continue doing this map. I'm going to give it 5 minutes to see if we shift, but the queue is probably not going to shift very quickly now, I don't think, sadly. You're redrawing yours? Nice, Rue. Yeah, I think seasonal ones are cool. I may leave this up to a public vote, folks. I'm 9th in the queue. If I shift maps, what map would people want to see? Feel free to let me know. I haven't played Livonia for a bit, but I don't know if I don't know if I'm up for Livonia. But yeah, let me know, folks. We'll stick here for now. I'm going to give it till 1/4 proper and see if we've shifted in the queue. If we haven't, then we'll switch server. Is there anyone on San Francisco? No. I can only see one server that says San Francisco on it. And there's only one person on it, as far as I can see. Let me check the other launcher. That answers that then. Yeah, I think that's the only server. Could do Chernarus, could do Namausk, could do Livonia. What else is in my favourites that has some pop? Deadfall. Lux Ravlon. Lux is a bit low, I think. Chernarus metal. Well, we're not doing Melkart, that's for sure, because we're not shifting in the queue. Oh, reliable. Yeah, I've played quite a bit of Chernarus, haven't I? I may do something a bit different. I definitely don't think I'm up for Deadfall. I think that's probably not the... Yeah, I could do Chernarus. We did have quite a good lot of chaos on Sunday, didn't we? You want Bitterroot back? I thought Bitterroot was back. But I can't see any servers that have got any pop, really. Oh, that's not completely true. There's a team deathmatch server. Yeah, maybe we'll do Chernarus. I have got a character on Chernarus, haven't I? If I can remember what server that is. Yeah, we'll just do all reliable. We'll just do Chernarus, folks. We'll do that. Leafer does need the warm-ups over there in the mouse where we left him. Do I still have a character in the mouse? I mean, I could bring a Leafer out anyway, couldn't I, to be fair? Let's do Chernarus. Let's do Chernarus. The classic. Why not? I hope Senna checks his whispers. Right. Right, stretches and let's go again, folks. Let's go again. Well, it's got bright again. Woof. Right, let's turn the cam off for a bit. Oh, I have got a character. Yeah. Do I have any clue where I am? Sure he'll see the message at some point. I hope so. I hope so. I've only had 3 interactions with Senna. The first time he shot me in an event and killed me, and I was eliminated. The second time I dipped and thought I was leaving him with his friend, and I guess he didn't take it that way. And then the third time was today, so it's not been the best. It's not been the best track record, is it? It is a nice day in Cherno, yeah. It's a nice day. Punisher, smooth travels. Catch you soon. Catch you soon. Okay, so I've done a bit of cooking. That's good. I don't actually remember this character at all. I think this was just my last character of the day on Sunday, wasn't it? We would like get back into the map and just try and get a few bits and bobs. Where in the world are we, though? Oh. We're at Steroid. I know Steroid tents anywhere. Feed shack. Yeah, it's a lovely day, isn't it, in Chernarus? Not even any water on the ground. Feels like it hasn't been raining. The air is crisp. The light is fading a little bit, but... The weird thing about the power going when it did, and me having to restart the stream and stuff, was my light stayed on in this room. Oh, so it couldn't have been like all of the power in the house. Maybe it's just the plugs. I don't know. That's what we like. I'm going to drop that because we have got an MK2. And we're going to take the shotgun. There's loads of these around. USG, Bison. Rack. Brave Colt. Well, that's better. That's better shooting, Kev. Well done. We've done very well there. We're getting loads of ammo. It's handy. I am concerned that YouTube chat isn't working again. I will check that in a second. The Baron, hey, welcome in. I hope you're good. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How's my day going so far? Yeah, pretty good, thank you. Pretty good, apart from a power cut and or a little power blip, and I had to restart the stream. But apart from that, very nicely. I do wonder if I should get like a little... Probably not worth it, and I definitely can't afford one right now, but I do wonder if I should get like a little... what do you call it? Backup power supply, you know, for my PC. Playing some Cherno, indeed, indeed. Playing some Cherno. Picking up a character from Sunday. Michael, thank you for that. Yes, YouTube chat is working. That's good. Good, good, good. So obviously the thumbnail still says Melkart, but on YouTube. But never mind. I'll have to change it later if I remember. Cheeky Northwest Airfield? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see where our adventure takes us.
Hey dude, we're friendly. Where is he?
Leafer doesn't do friendly. Leafer does not do friendly. Especially when you've got an R12. What do I need here? That's handy, isn't it? Car might be wrecked? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Woo! Where are they? I don't even see them. I can't even see them. I can hear them. Oh, they're there. I see who you are. I can't get... Oh, I'm gonna have to go close because I can't get any... Because my hand is damaged, I can't actually hold my thing steady. There's no good give me instructions, Baron. I'm not looking at chat right now. And even if I was, to be honest, there's a delay, so you know it's very tricky for me to respond to such things, you know. Oh, I see where you are. Oh, they're trying. Is that two? Maybe that's someone else shooting me now. I don't know. I've got to fall back here. I have to because I'm bleeding. I've got to get behind this tree right now. Ah, oh, mother trucker, son of a biscuit. Oh, oh well, never mind. Never mind. God, they took enough shots to kill me. They did well to push then as well. The problem I had, I couldn't... Sorry, it's my first time sort of noticing this today, that when you've got that hand injury thing, you can't steady aim. So even though I could see where they were eventually by the barn, I couldn't hold my breath and aim because I was still moving all over the place. So I had to try and get close with a shotgun, but I couldn't. Obviously I was bleeding, you know. Oh, that sucks. GG to them, they played that really well. And I've just realised that I wasn't recording that because my stream restarted. Ugh. Okay. I can see YouTube chat, I think, yeah. I'm not be seeing any YouTube messages, am I? Give me one sec, folks, sorry. A new day, a new day. That's pretty good luck and then terrible luck, isn't it? To like get the car and then get third partied. But by Steroy, the chances are someone's going to be around, unfortunately. Yeah, all good, Baron. Of course. It's just I can't. You know, I can't. I'm not looking at chat when I'm in a firefight, of course. So it's. And as I say, it's giving directions to me is. Or I guess any streamer is tricky, you know, because if by the time I've looked right, if you say left. But yeah, all good. I appreciate you trying to help. Onward, onward. So where are we? We're down near Chernarus, I guess. Oh, a bit of food is good. Michael, yes, I've seen them. Yeah, I've replied as well. Let's see if YouTube chat is working and test. Those ones? I'm not missing any, am I? You got sent an error on one of them? Oh, okay. Thank you for jumping over, Michael. Yeah, as far as I know, it's okay. I don't really know what to do if not. Yeah, should be fine. Maybe try refreshing the stream if you can. Maybe YouTube's got a bit confused because I've had to start a brand new stream. Maybe it's got a bit unsure what's going on. A bit like me. Bit like me. All good, Baron. Yeah, of course, all good. The sun could be rising, actually. I thought it was setting, but I think it's coming up. Yeah, apologies for the shenanigans, YouTube folks. Obviously, if I stop streaming on Twitch, I can just restart streaming and it will pick it up immediately. But obviously on YouTube, I have to create a brand new live, and then I have to plug all the chat into my OBS and everything, and all that stuffs and things, you know. It's not too hard to do. It just takes a bit of extra time. I think sometimes when that happens, YouTube gets a bit confused about what the current live is and what one's ended and what one started. Seems like it's working now. Okay, good. Hopefully YouTube's cleaned the pipes a little bit. Just try and get some essentials here if we can. I'm thinking maybe we go to Zelenogorsk. I'm in a bit of a Zelenogorsk kind of mood. I think let's keep away from Staroy. Shot. Baron, take it easy. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you. Maybe catch you again. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's go get some water. So when I killed one of the second person who came out of that car, the distance that they were away from me. This is why I was so confused on Sunday when I shot that person with a pump action shotgun, and they didn't drop, because the distance they were away from me, and I'm pretty sure they had a stab vest on as well, and they died instantly, whereas the pump action shotgun dude didn't even drop. Ah, good to hear, Baron. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I was very, very confused, as my reaction showed on Sunday. Oh, I hate having to... I wish there was a little bridge here. I hate having to run all the way down here just to go round. Come on. That's silly. That's silly. Got plenty of food. Captain, hey, I hope you're good. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, we'll get some water, we'll probably do the PD, and then we'll, I guess, head north towards Zeleno, maybe? I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, happy Tuesday, Captain. I hope you're keeping well. Look at the golden tree. It's new or you didn't notice. I don't know if that's new. Maybe it is. Maybe I haven't noticed. Yeah, golden tree. Very cool, Funk. Very cool. As I've mentioned before, I don't always notice things. Yeah, I'm not the right person to ask. P1. A P1 mag. It's good. Right, water. I should probably arm myself just in case. Plenty of food, that's good. It is shiny. It certainly is shiny. Sling bag. I guess we'll stick with what we've got. Just had an unfortunate experience on official. Your friend and you both died within a second of each other. Opposite sides of Svet from each other. Lucked out on the respawns. One northern dock of Svet and the other Bereziki. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It really, really is annoying when hacking or any like dodgy play of any kind really causes issues. Oh, that really sucks. You're going well? That's good. That's good. Well, I appreciate you coming in, you know, and having some more appetite for DayZ after such an occurrence. It's... yeah, I don't play much official, not particularly for that reason, but it is a shame that it happens. I wish something could be done. Something more could be done, anyway, I should say. There's stuff here. This has got to be modded, right? I never checked this. Imagine being so weak in a skill set that one has to cheat to win. Yeah. Sadly, people do seem to enjoy ruining other people's fun as well, which is just pretty despicable, to be honest. It's just short term with the loot. That's a good way. That's a really healthy way of looking at it. Yeah, I always try and think of that as well. Sometimes deaths are more painful than others, you know. Like the one just now was pretty painful, but as you say. I don't know. I guess we'll take the mags for now. That's good. But yeah, very healthy to be like, well, it's just my turn with the loot. What is going on here? Why can't I? Okay. Why can't I? What's going on? I don't think I'm going to keep hold of the rack for very long, but we may as well sort out the mags while we've got them. See people get banned for cheating on the servers you play on, and there are PvE, PvPs. Some people care not for rules or fair play. Yeah. Sadly. Sadly, sadly. Unfortunately, now both of my guns are damaged. It's not ideal. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pack an M-lock mag. And I'm going to assume that we get an M-lock that isn't damaged. Why are they all going on the floor? Weird. And for now, I'm going to take that as well. I only came here for water, but I'm not doing badly out of it. Anything up top? If it happened 5 minutes earlier, you were at Tizzy. Compass. Compass for Kempus. We shall take it. 60 flannel shirt. Wait, I'm... Okay. Oh. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, folks. Right. Wait, where's the well? Here. We have an Olga. Oh, you had an Olga, like a car? Wondering if I can put my face cam back on yet. Let's give it a go. It's a little bit bright, isn't it? But if it's not too bad, we'll just go with it. I know, Captain. Yeah, I know. I agree. It is sad. It is sad. Tetra. I was about to say, last time I was here, there was Bandit around the church. Get the boots. Badly damaged, badly damaged. Okay. They've been dead a while. We shouldn't have to go adulting today. Understood. Understood, Red. That's a lot of slots, you know. The Reverend shirt. Worth taking. Is anyone hiding out in the church today? That's what I want to know. Or does this church not open? Does it not? I thought it did. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it does, yeah. Oh, there's food. Been holding out on us, Father. You don't play like placing claymores with tripwires on roads. Very nice, very nice. Is that through choice, or is it a bit tricky at the moment, Captain? Where's the PD? There it is. Check the PD, then we go. Gloves. Leave me alone. Stay over there, zombie. You ain't seen nothing. Alright, here's hoping no one's here. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, that's a shame that there's no shots in that. I could do with some. Poncho? Nah, I prefer the hat, I think. Subnautica's less than £7? I can't be buying any games this month. I'm gonna have to play the Isle again. I've only played it once. Bought it for what, £11? I played it once. So I need to play more of the Isle, and I need to do some tree planting donations. That's going to cost me my game spending money. Neither can I, but God damn it, Steam. God damn it, Steam. Oh God. I pressed the button a bit too early. I'm just munching on some snacks. We are reconnecting. We should be back in shortly. We get some raised beds. Very nice. Oh dear. Very nice. Oh, that's better. Throat said no. Oof. Raised beds, Michael. Very good, very good. Just me coughing on snacks. Jesus. Hello? Oh. Plant little garden along the sides of the bus. Black-eyed peas? Black-eyed peas? Not a single M-lock? Be a shame if we can't find one. Gonna drop that. Gonna drop that and that. Drop that as well. Very good, Captain. Very good. Stashes, shelters with stashes. Alright, I think we go... Man, what is going on here with the loot? Oh, I did pick up the mag. Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's really good. That does help us out. Right, so we want to do... What do we want to do? This? What the... Gringo. Dude, thank you very much for the 5-bomb. Gifts going out to Peppermint Patty, Jings, the Spider Squirrel, No Face Nay, and Red. Thank you very much for gifting Red, aka Michael from YouTube. Thank you very much, Gringo. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Tuesday to you. Brian, thank you very much. Really enjoy watching your streams and the style of gameplay on each of your adventures in DayZ. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Gringo, I hope you're doing really well, dude. Thank you for the support. Thank you, my friend. I'm going to turn this light down a little, folks. I've got an LED light here. I'm going to just drop it down a little bit. It's a bit bright. It's a bit bright in my face. Nice. Right, now we can sort out our guns a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. Someone's had fun here with loot, haven't they? You have to go to work later today, so you'll be absent for a week. Dude, that's all good. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I hope work goes as well as possible. I gather you're away, so yeah. I hope everything goes smoothly. I think we'll take the blue bag. I don't want to take it, but... Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Any upcoming tournaments? Yes, in fact. You're rooting for me in King of the Castle, Brian. That's very kind. Thank you very much. Yeah, the next tournament or event that I'm in is a week on Saturday. A week on Saturday. I'll be in the Fall of Storos, which is a Chernarus event based on the prison island. I'll be playing as a prisoner. And it's prisoners versus police. So we'll be trying to maintain control of the island, and the police will be trying to take it back. So that'll be a week on Saturday, not this Saturday, next Saturday. And then on the Sunday of that same weekend, I'm shoutcasting the second day of the event. So playing in the first one, shoutcasting the second one. So that's the next sort of tournament-y type event thing. That's a good shout. That's a really good idea. Red, yeah. A bit of extra shade. Presumably it'll also provide a bit of insulation as well. Sort of. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Thank you very much. I've never asked, Michael, but I'm assuming now that you're saying about the planters, obviously it's a static bus, is what I'm gathering. I need to get some ammo for this BK-18, really. I could go via Ballotta. I also didn't get a stab vest. Maybe we do Ballotta. I don't normally do it. Oh, stone. Okay. Is this a convoy? Most dried beans will grow if you plant them. Pretty effective. Pretty effective. Yeah, we want to be doing some fruit and veg this year, I think, but I don't know if we'll get. I don't know if we'll get to it. There's lots that we want to do. This is not a convoy. Thank you, Brian. Thank you very much. Folks, if you're watching on YouTube as well, quick reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, to give it a like. I will ask again, since the earlier stream cut out due to power. So, yeah, even if you've already liked the stream on YouTube. Let's not loot around here too much. Sprout on cotton wool with water, then plant them. Yeah, we did that. I think I did that as a child at primary school, actually. We did it with cress and some sort of bean. I can't remember what bean it was. Understood. Understood, Red. Well, that's good then. That's good. Very useful, I'd imagine, to have a bus that can run as well. Just in case. Speaking of driving things, though, I don't think I'll be driving my car very much. For obvious reasons that we don't need to talk about. Diesel prices is through the roof. You bought a bag of dried 7-bean soup. Everything but the split peas sprouted? Awesome. Right, I don't really need to loot around here, so I think we just skip through and try and upgrade our situation a little bit. Do that. There we go. Mosey on through to Blotter Airfield. Try and get some stuff and things. Use a slice of tomato to start a tomato garden. That worked better than the seeds you bought. Wow. From a tomato slice, that's crazy. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I suppose, but it's one of those things that only makes sense when you, I guess, are told it or think about it. Do you know what I mean? Saves you having to buy seeds, as you say, for sure. Right, let's see if anyone's at this airfield. We're after SKS bullets, folks. That's what we need. I mean, I'll take a pioneer. The heck? That really just been left there. With a marksman scope on it as well. Okay. Alright then. Looks like I'm coming here a lot more often. So now we're after 556. If we can find it. That may have been left, of course, because someone has a better gun. Jumpsuit pants. DK18. I feel like someone's come through. Well, they have definitely, just I feel like they've come through maybe recently. Combat pants. Yeah, why not? Why not? Right, shotgun at the ready. Another pioneer. Have that! And have that as well! I don't often come to Blosser, so it's kind of cool to be looting around. I don't know why I'm picking up the 45. I really don't need it. There's no point in having it, Kev. No point. Body damage, boo! Not what we want. Damaged? I mean, that's better. And I can fix them up. I do like the hiking boots. I think we'll go with the jungle boots for a change. tricky to keep an eye out with this mist, folks. I'm trying to see if I can just scout while I'm doing it, but while I'm looting. Bit tricky though. Bit tricky. Okay. Nada. Folks, by the way, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not following, consider doing that. You can do it for free. We're very close to 900 follows. Very, very close. Maybe this could be the stream. I shouldn't just face check places like that, should I? I should probably have a gun out. Also, of course, if you got a gifted sub off of Gringo and the Kind gift bomb, enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch and your emotes. Speaking of which, there's now a new emote on YouTube as well. The wolf has come to YouTube members. The wolf emote. No, was that? Oh, I thought I saw something there. Wolves, no! Did you know you can clone a pineapple by cutting the crown off the top with about 3 or 4 centimeters of flesh and planting it? It will root and in about 2 years will produce another pineapple. I did not know that. I did not know that. Pete, hey, I don't think I need more wolves. No, I'm a glutton for punishment, aren't I? Makes a really pretty plant while you wait. I don't know. I wonder if that would be possible where we are. Maybe the climate may be an issue. I don't know, though. Don't know till you try, do you? Right, no ballistic vest, unfortunately. 445 jeans. We've only got one shot in the Pioneer. I can see me ditching it pretty quickly as well. Right, onwards. Onwards! I did ask this at the start of the stream, but has anyone played Rust at all? I've been watching a little bit of Rust stuffs the last couple of days. It looks kind of interesting. I'm not in a rush to play it or stream it, but it looks kind of an interesting game. Quite base focused. maybe not base focused, but base oriented, I suppose. Live in a semi-tropical area, still have to protect the pineapple from extreme cold. Literally tented your last one and put a space heater in with it because it was too big to bring into the bus. Okay. Looks like we got away from there pretty well with the shots going on. Shots on the coast. Speaking of protecting things from temperatures, yesterday when I was looking at buying blackout stuff for this window, I was looking at these like blackout lines, I guess, and there were some like 1-star reviews. I was like, why are there 1-star reviews? And apparently, if you leave like a so there's like temporary blackout curtains that you can get, like, you know, if you have a baby and the baby needs to sleep. Apparently, if you leave those temporary blackout things on a window too long, they can cause the window to crack because of the build-up of heat. Heat gets trapped between, obviously, the blackout fabric or curtain or whatever it is and the glass. Which I never really thought about, but people were like, oh, use this, it was brilliant, until it like cracked my window. I was like, what? So I've gone for a blackout thing that is lighter on the outside to prevent it kind of absorbing heat and UV. And obviously I'm not going to keep it up all the time either. It'll only really be up while I'm streaming. Although I am a little bit concerned about summer months, because it can get quite warm. So I don't really know. I don't really know what I do about that. Oh, lovely. Oh, spark plug as well. Casual spark plug. Getting all the stuffs. Canvas bag. Upgrades every step of the way. Nice. .308 win? 308 win? 308 rounds on the coast. I've got 3 of them. That's weird. Did not know you could get those there. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Temporary blackout curtain equals tinfoil. Plus it goes with your tinfoil hat. I did think about a roller blind funk, but I don't want anything permanent, if I'm honest. Yeah, because they're not that expensive, roller blinds, but I don't want anything that's like I have to like drill in, and I couldn't find anything that I could just. They probably do exist, but I couldn't find any that I could like just pop into the middle of the frame. Do you know what I mean? Like pop in and out. So I thought, well, I'll just go for this thing, and I can just put it up and then take it down when I'm done. I already do that with the green screen, so it's no big drama. E. Wilkins, hey, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Pineapple as well as a house plant, Pete? Oh, okay. With twist and locks, that's what you use. And then blackout curtains. Gotcha. Yeah, if I'd have seen some, I probably would have opted for it. But I've gone for like a sort of a cheap... Hopefully it won't be one of those things, you know, pay cheap, pay twice kind of thing. Or buy cheap, buy twice. But I've gone for this kind of like £15 thing. It's got like suckers, and I just stick it on the window, and it'll be fine for now. I hope. As long as my window doesn't crack. Uh, 308 Winchester and NATO 762 are basically interchangeable. Okay. DayZ's just adding a bit of variety, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, Red. I shall check out the picture of the pineapple. Thank you, thank you. Do you want to go this way? I don't know. Why not? Easy come, easy go. E. Wilkins, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Oh, I can't. I'm triple carrying. Only room that you chose as a bedroom. You could just change rooms in your house, but that's hard work. Yeah. You chose a south-facing room, so light blast you all the time? Okay. Yeah, we've got two. Obviously, H and I, you know, it's me and H and the boy. We don't have kids, so we did talk about it yesterday briefly, actually, changing our bedroom, because we've got two, like, rooms that we could. But the other room is the south-facing, and it's by a road. And I've got a terrible history of insomnia when I've had to sleep near roads. Not that it's hugely busy, and obviously we've got, like, double glazing and stuff, but I went through a period in my mid to late 20s where for about a year and a half I didn't sleep for more than like 4 or 5 hours. I was like tired all of the time. And that is like 4 or 5 hours is not, you know, it's not terrible. People get by on less than that, but I'm not someone who can. And yeah, and so I was sleeping in house shares and stuff, you know, and I just couldn't, for whatever reason, relax, or it was too noisy, and I was sleeping in older buildings that had, like, the sash windows, which, in the UK, I don't know if people in other parts of the world, like, get sash windows, but they're the two windows that kind of, basically, you've got two like that, and they kind of, you know, they kind of open above and below each other kind of thing. And they're not very good at blocking out noise. So we did briefly yesterday be like, oh, we could move the bedroom to the other room. Because I was thinking about this, you know, this window for streaming. And I was thinking, what can I do? And H said, oh, maybe you could stream at the back of the house, which is obviously north-facing, sort of. And there's less light. And I was like, yeah, but then we'd have to sleep at the front of the house. And I do not want to go back to insomnia times. That wasn't fun. Not fun. Single throw wooden frame windows? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. They're kind of on like a pulley system type thing. I do not recognise this town. you have trouble sleeping. Maybe just the age you are, but when you get a good deep sleep, the dogs wake you up by playing. Bless them. Thankfully, the boy has never really been a get up at the crack of dawn type dog. I'm not saying that yours are, Pete, by the way, but when we first got him, I think the breeders had quite a regimented schedule, so they'd get up at like 6 in the morning every morning. And so he did do that to start, but he soon kind of got into what we were doing. These days, he'll get up, you know, 8 or 9-ish. He'll even go back to bed after he's had breakfast sometimes if he's feeling that way. Although what I normally do is take him out for a walk in the morning so he can sort himself out, and then obviously breakfast afterwards, then he can rest and he gets a walk later on. Like an actual, you know, decent run out. With the counterweights built into... Yes. A giant weight in the frame. Pulls the window up and down in sash windows. Yes, exactly that. And then I had one landlord, I was living in an old pub, and I had one landlord say to me, oh yeah, don't worry, we'll get double glazing, you know, we'll sort it out. And then I found out later he basically had no intention of doing that at all, because he wanted to convert the whole building into flats, or like into 2 or 3 flats, this old pub. So he was just lying to me. Meanwhile, I wasn't sleeping very well, and it was all a bit not ideal. You're to... mainly the shepherd will wake you up and then go to sleep themselves? That's not fair. I just realised that I'm wearing my shades. Maybe I don't need to. There we are. Get a bit more colour in the world. See you later, shades. I kind of feel like we're heading east a little bit here. Northeast. Which wasn't the way that I wanted to go. But... oh, hang on, that's the Leno. Oh, maybe we are going the right way. I don't have any chlorine. That's not what we wanted to do. There we are. There are kits to cover the inside with a sheet of thermal reactive plastic. Stick with tape along the sides and use a hairdryer to shrink the sheet tight. Cuts down on the draft. May need to just tape up a couple of bits here. I'm looking a little bit raggedy. Badly damaged. Let's fix that a little bit. Badly damaged as well. Let's fix those a little bit. I need a coffee, folks. I need a coffee. It's that time of the day. I didn't have one this morning. Good idea. Folks, thank you so much for being here, by the way. I really appreciate you hanging out and chatting and supporting me. Thank you very much. And enjoying the stream, I hope, as well. I do have a lot of fun streaming, and I don't always say that, so thank you. Let's have some food while we're sat here as well. Oh! Shots! Distant shots! Have to be careful here. I think maybe that shot was up at Green Mountain. Could really do with some extra ammo. Or a 308 rifle. Double barrel? I think I'm going to take the double barrel. Actually don't really trust the, what do you call it? Pump action now. Sadly. Okay. I'm not rushing to those shots for obvious reasons. But I'm sure we'll get there at some point soon. I probably should go and get a coffee, folks. I may do that. Well, we 4:45. If I like lay down in one of these, probably be okay. We'll probably be alright. Alright, folks. I'm going to go and make a coffee. I'll be back shortly. I'm back. Shots fired nearby. Shots front car went by. Close. Very close. Direct front. Car first, shots after. Blimey. I disappeared for 2 minutes. Directly front. Thank you for letting me know, folks, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me. I wonder where they were then. Because there's not really many roads here. Car sounded like it went left from my last point, then shots around a minute later. Rapid robbery. Hey, this is the main road. God damn it. Okay. Red, take it easy. Take it easy, Michael. Have a good rest of your day. I hope things go smoothly and hassle-free. I mean, I can't... I wonder where that would have been. Floors, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Could be anywhere now. Yeah, could be. Car might have not stopped, or the people could have been shot and the car's now been driven by the bandits, or yeah, anything could have happened, couldn't it? All good, Pete, don't worry. No, I appreciate you letting me know. I appreciate you fine folks letting me know that something occurred. I'm wondering if it was on this road. This is kind of left of my position, left and forward, or we're a little bit further away now, but hope you're doing well, Floors. How's your day going, sir? Yeah, we're not going to know, are we now? I think we need to go up and check Green Mountain, though. Not bad. Good to hear. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Pretty good. Oh, my throat is having a terrible time today. Yeah, pretty good. Thank you. Yes. Started out on Melkart, but a slight power cut ended that, so we're on Chernarus. Thank you for the hydrate, Funk. Thank you, dude. God damn it, where's me? I definitely should hydrate, you're right. Coffee can wait as well for a second. Excellent. I feel like a new man. That's a convoy. That, my friends, is a convoy. What joy are we going to get here? If I get an LAR, this run is cursed. That much we know. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if it was the car when I first looked, but... it may have been looted. I think it has. Ugh, I don't want that. It has been looted not long ago. That's really bad luck. These could have been the shots. Possibly, I don't know. There's dead Zeds there, but... oh! M4? Why would you leave an M4? Okay. Five minutes ahead of me sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, good shout, Funk. So they've probably gone towards the Leno, haven't they? I'm not liking that I've only got one shot in the BK-18. I'm not a fan of that. Do you know what DayZ should have? The ability to shoot out of a car. I won't be the first person to have said that or thought it, but that should be a thing, shouldn't it? Like, in a passenger side, you should be able to shoot out of a car. In fact, all vehicles, really. Like boats. DayZ 2 will make it happen. They definitely saw me. They definitely saw me. That zombie gave the game away there, massively. They may be doing the keycard quest. Goddamn zombie. They were running straight ahead. They weren't even looking left until that zombie aggroed. And I've just got rid of my only scope. Can you in armor? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. This arm shot nonsense. I have to rush. They're in there. Ah! God damn it! GG to them. Oh man, that getting shot in the arm thing is really is really doing for us today. GG to them. I'm gonna say this because it's affected me badly. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. On Karma Crew servers, they've got the getting shot in the arm thing. I'm not a fan of that either. Massively. Karma Crew servers are great, but I don't really like the getting shot in the arm, broken arm thing. I don't... GG to that person, though. Do you know what it is? I feel like I've shot so many people in the arm, and they've carried on. Partly it's I'm having a bad day with the being shot in the arm thing being completely transparent. But I've shot so many people in the arm in the past, and everyone's just like, oh, it's an arm shot, it's just an arm shot. And you're like, okay, fair enough. But now I feel like getting shot in the arm is too, like, I feel like getting shot in the arm should not be debilitating. I feel like it should be more damage. I feel like it shouldn't be 10% of health. It should be like 20% or 30%. Because if you shoot someone 3 times in the arm, say you've got like a revolver which does 45 damage or shock damage. If you shoot someone in the arm 3 times with a revolver, you're doing 30 damage. Because you're not even doing that, are you? You're doing like 10% of it. You're doing like 12 damage. Because you're doing 10% times 3, it's like 4, 8, 12. 12%. I feel like if you shoot someone in the arm, you should be doing like 50% of the usual, or like 20% of the usual damage, rather than like 10%. I feel like it should be a damage thing. I don't feel like it should be debilitating in that you then can't hold your gun right, or you then can't aiming down sight makes you potentially pass out. I don't. It's not for me. I don't think. Hope 1.39 gets 1.29 gets rid of, or has it come with it? No, so that's a mod. Yeah, it's a mod. It's not an official. It's a modded thing that's just come to this server, which today has screwed me twice, unfortunately. I feel like posting up and waiting for them to leave would have worked out better. It would, Pete. You're not wrong. My issue was, obviously, as I say, I'd been shot in the arm. I did think about sitting in that little jail cell bit with the SSG and just waiting for them to come out. The downside of that is that looking down sight with the arm injury, obviously, you see like the vignette appear around the screen. I would eventually have passed out through pain, I guess. It's kind of why I was trying to push with the shotgun, because I was like, well, at least I can hit fire with the shotgun, although it's going to be a bit wonky. I just feel like if you get shot in the arm, it shouldn't. I don't feel like it should make it harder for you, apart from damage. I think that's where I am with it. For sure, Metal, yeah, it's geared towards players who like the most realistic play possible. Yeah, I'm not obviously one of those players, you know. I'm not like a heavily modded kind of realism based. And obviously I'm a little bit salty, of course, because 2 gunfights I've been hit in the arm. And it feels a bit like the leg break, you know. It feels like you're rewarding an inaccurate shot. Whereas in the past, if I've shot someone in the arm, I'm like, okay, well it's inaccurate, right? I'm not aiming for their arm, so I'm doing less damage, but I'm not getting the benefit of it. It feels like it's gone the way of the leg break a little bit, whereas if you don't range your shot well enough, or you misfire and you shoot someone in the leg, you've actually given yourself an advantage because they can't get away. Whereas if you uncon them, they can get up and run unless you can finish them off. It feels a bit like that. So like you're shooting them in the arm, your shot wasn't accurate. You're not aiming for the arm, and yet the player that you've shot is penalised. It just feels a bit like, I don't know. Too bad you can't use a tripod. Yeah, true, Pete. Yeah, true. I'm very aware of my bias, by the way, folks. As I say, when I make comments about things like that, I'm like, in the moment, I'm a little bit salty because it's happened to me a lot, and I'm aware that there's a bias there for sure. But I feel like there's a logical argument in what Metal says about it being more for players who want realism, and also you're rewarding an inaccurate shot. I don't know. It may be a mod that's not around for very long. We'll see. But in the good old sense of DayZ, there's plenty of servers to choose from, so if I don't enjoy it, I can go elsewhere. Nonetheless, that was a cool bit of PvP. Does a leg shot other than a leg break make you slower like a dead leg? No, I don't know. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Am I back in Chernarus? Okay, we can do a different loot route. What do people think? Like, I'm interested to hear your views on that, you know, because do people like that idea of getting shot and it being kind of like impactful for the person that shot you? I'm very much up for people's views on it. I think I've made my my feelings clear. Shabby hoodie. They had definitely done the keycard quest as well. Like, they were doing the keycard quest. So, I put the cat amongst the pigeons a bit with them, but you definitely don't like being shot for one. I'm allergic to it. Obviously, now I know it's a thing, I can adapt and try and think more about how I approach. You know, that's one of the things that I enjoy with DayZ is like, okay, this is a thing. How do I try and improve, and how do I adapt my own approach to things? One of those adaptations may be just playing on a different server. I don't know. Pick it up. It works both ways, you're unarming bandits. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I feel as though you'd rather want to kill them. But yeah, I can see that. I don't know, to be honest. IRL, I've been shot in the arm. It hurt my aim, even though I used the other arm with the pistol. You shake and go numb with shock all over. So, realistic then. It's a realistic element. To your point there, Pete. I suppose it comes down to how realistic, as Metal said again, how realistic you want your DayZ experience to be. To raise a rifle with an arm shot. Yeah, it makes sense. The logic is there. Obviously, I was the aggressor in that situation as well, so I suppose. But that won't always be the case. Never mind. We go again. As always, onwards and upwards, folks. If there's one thing I'm not a big fan of, it's labouring a point. Labouring a point is a bit like a lack of food. It serves nobody. And it doesn't sustain you. Particularly when you're talking about a computer game. Which we are. Oh, I've got two of them. Ah! Put 'em up! Put 'em up, punks. It's the fun-loving criminals. You can go on the very long list of annoyingly fun things that DayZ gives us. Uh-huh. Loads of bottles here, blimey. "556, where were you when I had the Pioneer, 556? Where were you?" We did pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how that PvP went otherwise, considering we didn't have a stab vest as well. CR? E1. Was it something under the stairs? I didn't spot. I'll have a little look, Funk. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't spot under the stairs. I'll have a little check. Seems not. Another P1. Alright, let's go and try and find a well. It's a shadow. Oh. Could have been something there. I didn't, yeah. I don't always check that corner, to be honest. I should do. You tend to find things under there? Okay. Yeah, I should check it more often. I don't always. And the blue locker upstairs? Ah, yes. Oh. Rangefinder. I'm pretty sure there's a well over here somewhere. Although I can never really remember exactly where it is. They could be good, actually. Given how bright it's going to get when the sun goes down. Now, if I had a grenade for that bit, yes. Yeah, that would have been good. I did briefly consider throwing a smoke grenade in. But I guess that would have sort of been as bad for me as for them. But yeah, you're right. Any sort of grenade there, Pete, would have been wonderful. Like, where is the well here? I always forget where this well is. It's around here somewhere. Is it further up? Ah, yeah. Of course. Time for a drink IRL. Some people may remember a little while ago, I spoke about, we won like a gift voucher on the postcode lottery, which is like a lottery in the UK based on like your postcode, obviously where you live, and it's like £12 a month, £12 a month, or whatever, and then people win it every, you know, you like share the winnings with people in the same postcode as you and stuff like that. So we won this gift voucher. And then we won another one a couple of months later. And with both gift vouchers, we got the exact same set of mugs. And these are the mugs. And you probably can't see them very well because of the green screen. But there you are. Sort of, hang on. There you are. Put it against my t-shirt. Quite nice mugs, you know. Glazed mugs. And we just won another gift voucher, which is nice. Obviously, several £100,000 would be probably nicer, but and this time we've decided to go with something different. So I said to H, I was like, we could get more mugs. She was like, oh, there's other stuff here that we could get. I was like, yeah, what do you fancy getting? She was like, well, we should get you the pizza cutter. So she chose the pizza cutter for me. She's a good one. She's a good one, it's H. Do we have enough food? Possibly. Possibly. Right, I feel like we go to Nadazino for a change. Show me the way to Nadazino. Everybody's at the casino. Plenty of loot in Nadazino. With sweet R12 that waits for me. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Buckshot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Green slugs. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's the time of the day where I go a bit silly. I am full, but... Oh, give me one sec, folks. Sorry. Give me one sec. I shall be back with you. Okay. We're actually not too far from... Oh, we're not too far from Green Mountain, folks. I could probably get back there. I could probably get back there. Ooh. Was the loot worth it, though? That's the question. What did I have? I had a shotgun. There's an M4 up there. That's probably worth it. Yeah, why not? It's a fun thing to do, isn't it? Let's go back. See if we can find some extra loot around here. If no one else has been, yeah, that's true. That's true, Messel. There probably will have been people through, but... I'm going to go here first, see if I can get a pioneer. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a pioneer from here, because we've got ammo for it. And maybe a better ballistic vest. It's not bad. Alright. Let's just keep eating. So we want a ballistic vest, a pioneer, or a better rifle. I don't know if you can get R12s at Nadazino. I can't remember. Possibly. I don't need that. that's good. I thought I had some ammo for that. Do I not? Okay. Yeah. I prefer that. Whoa! Alright, Mosin. This has got ammo in it, right? 2 shots. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Another repeater. That's pretty good. Multivits. Ooh. All right, then. Okay. Interesting. Does anyone pick up scorpions? I've kind of stopped taking them, to be honest. He says, taking the mags. I don't know. I feel like they're a bit of a weird position. Scorpions. Ray, hey, welcome in. I hope you're good. You heard all wipes tomorrow. Yes, 1.29, according to a post by... Well, a post on socials by the devs, 1.29 is coming tomorrow. Tear gas grenade would have been perfect for us. I hope you're well, Ray. Is that on me? I feel like surely some of the guns are going to be left. I'm going to go back to the Green Castle. I think. Green Mountain, rather. I think if we head back there, let's just beeline it. Do you know what? I just realised, and I didn't think about this at the time, I probably should. The guy who killed me probably didn't have the key card. That's probably why they didn't run. Because I would have lost them at one point, I think. Because they dipped, like, behind the wall a couple of times. I would have lost them. They probably didn't run because I killed their friend who probably had the key card. So GG to them as well for staying and fighting for it. Scorpion's IRL suck, underpowered, prone to jamming, and inaccurate. One of the Soviet Union's worst designs. To be honest, I don't know anything about guns IRL. I think they're not particularly useful in DayZ. I don't know. I think it's weird having the rack and the Scorpion. Like, the rack is an interesting addition, but it doesn't feel like it does too much different. In fact, it blurs things a little bit because obviously the Scorpion you can at least use as a pistol, like semi-auto. Whereas the rack you can't. Oh, I think my hay fever tablet's wearing off, folks. This is not good news. This is not good news. I'm sure they're supposed to last all day. Where's the sun right now? Up there. Okay, we can probably take these off. Alright, there's the tower. Full steam ahead. I think we go Green Mountains, Zelenogorsk. And then onwards somewhere. I wonder if the convoys respawned. Maybe. Maybe. I'm looking forward to 1.29 tomorrow. Should be good. Should be good. Maybe I'll do a bit of official. We'll see. We can begin our, as I say, we can begin our hunting of anyone who's got a fox hat. Got to check the hunting shop, haven't I? Got to check the hunting shop. Kind of not worth checking. Oh, joy. Desync. That was not the best. Okay, I'm coming for your loot. Is that Rigovo? I'm not quite sure what that is. Right, sun is there, so convoy is still there. I wonder if the loot has respawned. I should have my Mosin out just in case. If nothing else, it's worth trying to get back to our body because we did have Mosin ammo. I mean, honestly, I just remembered that I think probably the bodies are white. But we'll see. I think the wipe is pretty quick. But we'll have a look. Oh, there is a Pioneer up here, though. There is a Pioneer, and we have got a box of ammo. So that's good. Even though we don't have a mag for the Pioneer, but... Actually, we'll leave it. We'll see if the M16's there. M16? M4. M4. Alright. Keep your eyes open just in case there's another duo just running in front of us. I hope some of the loot's there, because that way we can fix up a stab vest. Still there? Uli, hey. Appreciate you. Well, they've been stripped. And I'm still here. I've sort of been stripped as well, haven't I? Okay, it wasn't a total bust. I mean, they took most of the stuff that we had, but... we still need to check inside the PD or little security shack thing. Oh, man. I think the M4's gone as well. Okay. Not terrible. Why not 9mm Kurtz or 22 Magnum? Having said that, your wife really liked her 380 Keltec purse. Means nothing to me, Pete. Means nothing to me. 357's not easy to find. It's not. No, you don't normally find boxes of 357 very easily. It's not the most easily found. All good, Pete. All good. Yeah, I'm not one for that particular topic IRL, so I don't know. Right, we'll drop that. We'll drop that as well. Drop that. Yeah, it can be tricky to find boxes of 357 or 357 for US folks. In DayZ it can, Uli. Yeah, I don't know why that is the case, but it does seem to be that way. Okay, so we've got a Mosin no scope. We don't even have the mount, do we? Mosin no scope and a BK12. It's not ideal. I wouldn't even know what one of those is, Pete, to be fair. I've got no context for naming someone such, you know. Obviously I know what the word snob means, but yeah, I don't. Maybe we'll try our luck in Zeleno this time. Maybe. I'm quite pleased we got back and the bodies were still there, though. That's good. Not a complete bust. Managed to get our pistol back, and that's not terrible. Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can subscribe. If you wish to. You can catch me more easily that way. It is free. And you can also follow, if you so wish, on Twitch. Multi-streaming always, every time. I can't actually see how many followers I have on Twitch, but we are chasing 900. I think we're 1 or 2 off right now. I think. Possibly. Ooh. Better gloves? They're badly damaged. They are better. In terms of the game, the 380, it's easy to obtain. It is. Yes, it is. Right, you are. Yeah, I think there's a bit too much. This was dropped by that dude. That was dropped by the dude who killed us. Guarantee it. Oh, speaking of 357, there's a box right there. Unusually. What do I want to do here? I need to load this mag up, don't I? It is badly damaged, fortunately. BR8 is also scarce. Yeah, it is. If you get a DMR, you've such a rough time to get ammo. Get at least 2 or 3 bullets every once in a while in a shack or a barn. Yeah, I tend to not find boxes quite so much, as you say, Uli. I tend to find guns that have got it in, and then I'll tend to like go around and take it out, you know. I guess we use this. Sniping, and then we've got the Mosin for kind of like shotgun type things. I don't know. I don't know. Lucky indeed, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that Lee Enfields were pretty good in terms of reliability and stuffs. Right, we're going to risk it all, folks. We're going to go to Zeleno and try and get geared. There's always someone in Zelenogorsk, though. It's a shame that I didn't pick up the pouches, because we probably would find a plate carrier here. It makes sense because the game is ambiented in the USSR, so Western ammo is less common. Yeah. Certainly logic there for sure. Right, is anyone going to be in Zelenogorsk military? Probably, eh? Probably. If you're trying to get ammo for an SK or an AK, it's really easy. Yeah, 5.56 is a bit harder, isn't it? As you say, NATO rounds are a bit trickier to get a hold of. I'm just going to head directly for the military area. Hope that no one's sat in these trees. Trying to keep an eye open here. This is like pretty much the valley of death. Like, people can be up on the other side, people can be up here, and you'd be stuck in the middle getting shot at. We'll take the metal wire for tripwire. I can't open doors. Why not? Open that door easy enough. Why can't I open the train doors? Can't all be locked because there's no lock noise. That's very strange. Ow. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. Hello, Bubba. Hello, my boy. You alright? Yeah? It is damaged. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, they're all open this end. That's odd. 308 there. Maybe you can't open the other side or something? For some reason? Don't know. SK. Oh, Hmm. I've got 3 shots in this SK. CR. Oh. Get the right one. There we are. Better vest. 45. More 545. Colt. M16. Viger stuffs. Oh, we're quite warm. Always go for the one with more ammo and less damage. Yeah. I guess what I'm really lacking is kind of close range. I've got the SSG for range, which isn't the best, but at least I've got loads of ammo for it. Doesn't really matter, I suppose, does it? Either way. I'm going to be very fortunate if I get through here without seeing anyone. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. It's a VS-89. Goodbye, SSG. Bubba, you could be on your bed. Bubs, on your bed. Welcome back, Bobby. Hope all went well. Something smells good. What's H doing? What's H doing, the boy? Is she getting some foods? Something smells nice, unless that's coming in from outside somewhere. Come on, plate carrier, plate carrier. Plate carry me up. Plate carrier me up. What in the night time? I definitely don't need that. I don't know why I picked it up. Something smells great. It smells like someone's cooking bacon. We do not have bacon, so I don't know. As far as I know, we don't have bacon anyway. Who's got bacon? Why don't I have it? And where's all the plate carriers gone? What? One. C-mag. Don't need a C-mags. I see mags. Oh, hey. Yes, please. Oh. I was sure that hit. You want your helmet? Nah. Headshot's gonna be death anyway, isn't it? Oh, now I'm gutted that I didn't pick up the pouches. Blackhammer, good to see you. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing really well. Hello, hello. We'll go with those because they're not as warm. What bag have I got? Yeah, okay. Smoke grenade. Some 5.56, which we could definitely do with. I need a weapon cleaning kit. That's what I need, folks. Come on. Ow. I'm definitely hanging around here too long, folks. I gotta go. We gotta go. And we gotta go now, I think. Ah, crap. Get me out. Combat logging a Z. Wah! Oh, I do not have the stamina that I need for this situation. Oh, it's pouches. No! There's loot here. How dare you? Your favourite helmet is the blue one, Uli? What, the UN? The UN helmet? Let's get out of here. Okay, we need a weapon cleaning kit. That's what we're after. You love how they developed a zombie sound that sounds like the zombie using a question mark. One of my, years ago now, but one of my shorts on YouTube has got me trapped under a wall in the Mausk. I can't even remember what I called it now, but it's got me trapped under a wall in the Mausk. And in that short, I go, let's see if the Z can help me out. Zombie! And the zombie goes, like that. And I actually put in like manual captions of, yeah, what's up? This is one of the funny, silly things that I did. I like to occasionally do little things like that in shorts. When I have the time and the inclination, of course. Right, last time I ran out of Zelenogorsk into this tree line and someone shot me in the face. So here's hoping the same doesn't happen again. Yeah, I wish I knew what that short was called, but I think it's called like when zombies lend a hand or when zombies help or something in DayZ. I wonder if I could find it. I might have to have a little look. If you go to the heli crash, you speak or whistle to them over the mic. Killing them one by one is much easier. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to do a little shuffle. Like, I'll run up to one of them, do little footsteps like this, and then back off. Try and just get them that way. But whistling or speaking, just as good, if not better. Right, we're pretty geared. But for a weapon cleaning kit, which we could do with. I've got more 545 than I've got any business having as well, because I don't really need it. So I don't know why I've got that, but there we are. Now feels like a good time to pop to the bathroom, I think. I'll be back in 2 ticks. Okie doke. What do we do? What do we do, folks? You think it's funny as heck when the little old granny zombies fight me? They're as tough as nails. God, they are. I'm sure they're tougher than the regular Zeds, you know? I'm sure they are. I am tempted to check out. Apparently there's a little secret area just north of Tricresta or West Evac on this server that you can only open with a crowbar. Obviously I don't have a crowbar, which is a bit of a shame. But I'd be really interested to go and check it out. Feels like it's probably not worth it without one though. Yeah, you get 2 or 3 of them on you. Those, God, they're not to be messed with, are they? We didn't find any SKS rounds, which is surprising, actually. Really surprising. That's probably why we found an SKS. Someone nabbed all the rounds and left the gun. Jesus Christ. Fox. You're going to have lots of people trying to hunt you in the next update, Fox. You got to be quiet. You got to go stealth mode. I'm only one man. I can only hunt so many people with fox hats, you know? I like that, Gringo. Nice emote. Very nice. Spaghetti? So we want a weapon cleaning kit, or we want... Oh, that's good. Want a weapon cleaning kit, or a lot of SKS ammo, a box of SKS ammo. Because I don't really want to be carrying the M16 and the SKS. One or t'other would be good. No. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Triple carrying. Not a fan of aggro from zombies. Actually, haven't heard any shots, have we, on this life? I don't think. Maybe a couple, but not for a while. All being well, by the way, folks. A couple of team-ups coming up. Organised team-ups. All being well. I've got to get back to a couple of peeps. Hopefully next couple of weeks, so maybe this week and next week, or maybe next week and the week after. Obviously I won't, until anything's confirmed, I won't say, but... What do I think about the update tomorrow, Black Hammer? I've played a little bit of experimental. I kind of like it. I think the new pistol sounds are good. I like the new clothing. I think that's nice. I'm also definitely hunting down anyone who is wearing a fox hat. I'm not, in fact, I'm not even hunting people who wear the fox hat. I'm shooting them on sight. Because I just think it's fun to do. Yeah, I think the update seems pretty good from what I know about it. There's some like little graphical updates, isn't there, as well for terrain? So honestly, I feel like the devs have taken the necessary time on it, but I'm sure they're very keen to get on with. I'm sure they're very keen to get on with like the rest of the roadmap, you know, for this year. Oh, this is bad, isn't it? So many Zeds here. Sorry, pig, you're on your own. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the update, checking it out, and I'm looking forward to kind of the next phase of DayZ, you know. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I really want to see the DayZ in 2026 article, which apparently is coming tomorrow with the update. So I don't know if we'll get much more information about what the plans are this year, but hopefully we will. Maybe a couple of hints about Badlands and whatever else may be coming. I saw, just on the Fox point, I saw that Amish said, put on Twitter earlier. He's like, I'm looking forward to messing up some foxes. To which I just replied, I'm looking forward to shooting on sight. Fox hat wearers. Will I be streaming the update? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming 1.29 tomorrow. Probably official. Probably. But certainly vanilla, if not official. Okay. I'd love to try and find a weapon cleaning kit here, but I don't think there's going to be one. Nope. I don't like all those zombies in the field. Okay, let's just go. I've not seen all of the new clothing, so I'm looking forward to finding some of that, hopefully. I'm not sure which map I'll stream either. Probably not Chernarus, because I've been playing quite a lot of Chernarus recently. It'd probably be Livonia or Sakal. Right, we're going back towards Zeleno. Which I don't really want to do. Which way am I going here? North. Okay. So pretty happy with our long range gun. We need a weapon cleaning kit and some extra ammo. I may try and head into the centre of the map, see if we can get a bit of action, folks. What time are we on? Yeah, maybe. Wanting to see some base building as well. Have I built a base before? I built a base, not unofficial. So I've used, I don't know what base building mod it is, but I've built a base on Aftermath before. Aftermath servers. So they use like a modded approach. I honestly, I don't know what the changes to base building will be for 1.29. Are there some planned? It's not something that I've looked at. Or do you just mean base building in general? It's something I'm open to doing more of. I haven't done a great deal of it. Mainly because I tend to... Well, I haven't really thought I would enjoy it previously, but having done it and sort of enjoyed it, I guess the only thing is I have a tendency to hop around between maps a little bit because I'm part-time and I'm not full-time. I try and switch up to kind of what the, what I think will be most entertaining. Which, if there's lots of new maps coming out, it becomes a bit of a juggling act, But potentially I'll do more base building, yeah. It takes time getting materials. Yeah. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the one that I did before on Aftermath. You kind of get the money, you buy the thing, and then you just kind of do it. Like, you buy the blueprint or whatever, and you can just put it in place. I feel like I'm going west a bit here. I am a little bit, aren't I? No, this is north. This is north. Isn't it? Nope. Trace north. This way. That's up at Green Mountain, I think. I think that's actually in the hunting camp. Or summer camp. There's the summer camp down there. So the shots were up to the left a little bit. I'm wondering if we'll see someone go left to right here. Down towards the summer camp. I might just sit here for a little bit, folks, and just have a little look. We've been running around a fair bit. I think this might be a good opportunity just to... Oh. I think those were pistol shots that we heard. Yeah, this is the quietest run so far in terms of us actually seeing people. We, as soon as I joined this server, Blackhammer, I ran to Steroy, killed 2 people in a car, and then got taken out by a third party. and then the life after that, I ran up to Green Mountain up there. 2 people were doing a keycard mission. I killed one of them, got taken out by the second. So this life has been a bit quieter, but there's been action. What is that over there? Right, what range is it? Oh, I can't tell in the tree, can I? 163. 2 over there. Okay. What my range to? 2. There's always a third party. Yeah, I was unlucky. It was unfortunate to die. Steroid is normally pretty dodgy, though, isn't it? I suppose. I don't want to sit here too much longer, but we'll see if anyone comes along. They're probably looting. I don't really want to go up there. Because obviously I don't massively have close quarters covered with my guns right now. Kev usually is the third party. That's how I get most of my wins, that is. I love a third party. I like to be the third partier, not the third partyee. I think we move. I was hoping they'd come down towards the hunting camps, or hunting cabins, obviously, but... doesn't seem like that's happening. I kind of want to check that hunting stand over there, but I don't really want to go across the field. I think we just carry on this way for a bit. We just carry on, keep on keeping on. Haven't heard a heli crash or anything though. I do wonder if there's more people around on the coast. Resnick Hill. Could go towards VMC potentially. When is the next tournament, Pete? Funnily enough, Brian asked that earlier. The next event that I'm involved in is a week on Saturday. So not this Saturday coming, the week after. The Fall of Storos. Prisoners versus police on the prison island on Chernarus. And I'll be one of the prisoners. And then on the Sunday is the second day, different players, and I'll be shoutcasting. Yeah, thank you for asking. It's good to know that people are keen to see events. I do really enjoy being in them. Oh, you missed the answer, Pete. I understand. Okay, cool. The 18th, as Funk says in the Twitch chat. Yes, the 18th is the one that I'm in. And then the 19th is the Shoutcast Day. With new face cam. New face cam shoutcasting. I could go to VMC here, I guess. I don't know, I'm going to risk going across this field. I'll probably end up regretting it, but... %, Gringo. I'll read that out in a sec once I'm not running across the field. For those that don't know, in DayZ, crosses serve as memorials for players who have passed away. These crosses are often placed in unmarked locations across the South Zagoria region, including obviously Chernarus and Livonia and such, dedicated to deceased members of the DayZ community. Yep, that is, as Gringo says, there are maps online that you can see. Someone has marked out all the places where the crosses are, and they that gets updated. It's community work, you know, it's not done by the devs, but that map is then updated when there's more, you know, more memorial crosses. So yeah, if I ever see one, if I ever come across one, I like to just stop for a sec. If I'm not triple carrying, I like to like pour a little bit of drink there or something, you know, just seems like a nice thing to do and a good way to respect DayZ players that are no longer with us. But if I'm carrying 3 guns like this, I normally do a little bit of a nod and a little bit of a head wobble. I guess we can take this as, yes, DayZ is still going, and yes, your cross is here. And we can take this as, no, you haven't been forgotten. So yeah, if I ever stop at a cross and I do that, that's why. The map for the memorials is actually on Reddit, I think. I can't remember off the top of my head the person who put it together, but there is one there. There's been a couple of videos about it recently as well. Like secrets of Chernarus and stuff like that, you know, things that you may not know. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Yeah, it can. You can request memorials. Get in touch with the devs, you know, Bohemia, and if there's generally it's like where someone last logged out on an official map, like Livonia or Chernarus, or it's where like nearby to a base area. If they used the base there with, you know, members of the community or friends that knew where they like to build their base and stuff like that. It's a really nice thing. Oh, shots over here somewhere. Thank you, Gringo. Yeah. I do, if I see them, I do tend to try and pause if I can. Repeated shots at Vibor. I don't know if I want to rush to that. I really feel like I need some repairs for the M16 / ammo. I want to get out of this field though. Yeah, there's one here as well, look. Oh no, that isn't. What's that? Oh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I thought it was a cross. Would be a bit unusual to be in the middle of a field, but I'll take the filtering bottle. Someone is shooting. The more they shoot, the more I want to go over there, but I really shouldn't right now. Let's go SK here, I think. Oh, well, that's drop loot. There's a crowbar there as well. I don't like that helmet. Oh, it's not a crowbar, it's a repeater. Crap. This is going to be awkward triple carrying. Hopefully I can drop this stuff pretty quickly. At least one of these 3 guns. AKM mag. That's actually really helpful. That's actually really helpful. Ah, that's damaged as well. I'd like a black helmet, actually. Since that's the look we've got going on. Other SKS? Taking all this ammo, I don't really need it, but I guess if I find an AK, I can switch it. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh! That did not go to plan, folks, that. I picked the wrong corner to be in. Oh, I thought it was a black helmet, then I was getting all happy. The SS. Pristine. Oh, I haven't still got that mag, have I? Boo. I've got to stop getting hit. I don't really want to risk my plate carrier getting damaged, and it probably will. What have we got from here so far? A helmet and a bit of ammo. Stop getting hit, Kev! Gosh darn it! Speaking of that, Gringo, the super secret VIP lounge. There is a subscribers channel in Discord, folks, by the way. And I know people may not like Discord at the moment much because of stuffs and things. I'm always sort of keeping an eye out for alternative options to run parallel for people who don't like to use Discord. But there is a subscribers channel in the Discord server. If people wish to use that for any particular reason. You would have to, like, link your Twitch to Discord and etc, of course. I think it's probably... I don't know. I don't want to ditch this ammo. I was going to say it's probably time to ditch the ammo. But, probably ditch that. And that. Still no weapon cleaning kit, sadly. Oh, no way! That's actually good for us. Do I drop the SK? Probably should. I feel a bit better. More 5.56 would be nice, of course. Wait, was that 9mm? It's only a bullet. It's only a bullet. Another AK. Another AK. Another SK. Not a lot of love for the SK today. Lots of those around. Oh, there's the UN helmet. I was about to go, oh, a ballistic vest. Well done, Kev. You didn't get hit. That's a win. Oh, through the tree, folks. Through the tree. Look at that. Never to be repeated again. Never to be repeated, that shot. Dare I run across the field. Solars, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you dropping by. I hope the night shift is smooth and hassle-free, dude. I really do. I'm sorry. I hope you've had a good day, though. Resting up. Why am I running across this field? Exactly. Why did I think that was a good idea? There were shots here earlier. I'm pretty sure they were from Vibor. So I'm just going to be a little bit tentative here. I may go and have a little look at the airfield. I may just bypass Vibor completely, potentially. Is that a dead set or a player? Is that a player? The zombie, right? Oh, there's a shot. Stop hitting me! Gosh darn it, Zed. Woo! Right. Let's get some food in. No, 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 no. I always do that. Don't peek the door. Do not peek the door. Thank you, Solus. Take it easy, dude. Have as good a one as possible. Catch you soon. I do have a can opener. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hey. Let's go and check out this little military area. And then maybe we just move on. Oh, it's a C-Mag! It's what we wanted. It's a C-Mag with more ammunition, folks. See if we can go and try and spot some people. Ah. 2 bullets away from a full mag. pants. I guess if we're sitting in trees, that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, black cargo pants. Oh, the temptation. There's so many fashion choices. So yeah, there were shots up here earlier. I don't know if anyone's here now still. Pretty sure this tree isn't on vanilla either. I think that tree's been added there. There are zombies down there. May have just spawned in though. I'm really tempted to just go towards the airfield, but I feel as though there's going to be... Yeah, there's some people around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, there's shots. There are shots here. Okay, let's go this way. See if we can get a win. Okay. Someone will be shooting. I don't know about those shots. We'll go and have a little look. Could be someone shooting Zeds. Could be someone just having some fun at the airfield, potentially. Night Shift great 80s film? Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it. That was directly ahead. Unfortunately, I can't very easily get there without crossing in the open. Guess I can go this way. Where were those shots, though? Whoa! That feels a bit bassy, doesn't it? Whee. Well, that was someone to the right shooting at me. I guess we live here now, folks. Where can I run to from here? I'm gonna get shot here, I know I am. That door's shut, that's good. I think I probably need to get out of here and reposition. There's somewhere very much not here. There's no good places to be here, really, is there? Okay. I think we hit the trees on the other side. Try and hit these trees and then loop round if we can. Hope that they've not got an angle on us. Ooh, I don't know. I also kind of want to know who's been throwing grenades. This doesn't feel safe at all, does it? Yeah, that doesn't feel like a good angle to have. Yeah, not much cover there at all. Maybe glass factory? If no one's up there. We're getting fairly close to where those grenades were, though. Please, no one be up here. Like that was much further north. What am I doing here? Like, how did I end up here? The silliness of DayZ. Someone's out there, probably, because I haven't been up there. So someone's probably up at tents. Where's the person over here, though? Shot seems to have disappeared for now. Where was I getting shot at from? And what were those grenades that we were hearing over there? And how come every time I come to the airfield to try and do some sniping, it feels like it goes quiet? Well, that wasn't quiet, was it? I think it's time to reposition once more, folks. Perhaps don't reposition right into their line of sight, though, Kev. Ah, for God's sake. Oof. I keep those shades. I think I'd knocked them as well. I saw blood. Just at the end, I saw blood there. Ah, well. Ah, well, ah, well. Folks, that's it for today. we call it there for today. Thank you very, very much for being here and hanging out with me. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Smash the like if you like on YouTube. Aiden, hey, no, don't go there. It's the end of the stream, you know. I've got to go for something.
What the?
Gringo, dude, thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Much obliged. Gringo with the gifteds going out to OGT, Outsider, The King, Iceman, Yubakova, and Daddy Devil. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Aiden, I hope you're doing well. Pete, thank you very much. I will send you fine YouTube people over to someone, and I will try and do a raid on Twitch, so bear with me. I'll be back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. We'll be checking out 1.29. YouTube folks, I'm going to send you over to... who should we go over to? Send you over to... Senny, I think. She's doing Melkart, I'm pretty sure. So, YouTube folks, take it easy. Enjoy. I'll catch you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably a little bit earlier, potentially. I'm working. But yeah, if not, same time. Thank you very much. Keep an eye out for a short as well. There'll be a short. YouTube. Bye-bye.